Zdravo ljudi moji, dobrodošli na još jedan live stream za Metal Gear Solid, live stream broj 3. U prošlom partu je bilo baš nervozno jer smo, da, ja ne želim da kažemo, ne znam, ma reći ću, vidi, uglavnom, postojao je jedan neki deo gdje sam stao i bukvalno nisam mogao da ga prelazim, ali konačno sam ga prešao, ne znam koliko mi trebao, ali sigurno minimum oko 1 sat, tako da. Ali smo to prešli i sačuvali smo igricu, hvala Bogu, posle toga. Tako da idemo. Eto ti. Sad, nadam se da će da dolazi puno ljudi ovdje, onako, jer ako ne, onda za džabe bio ovaj live stream. Šalim se, ne. Ali eto ti, ja da budem iskren, ja posle ovog drugog live streama, ja sam samo želeo da instaliram igricu, majke mi. Ali nisam, jer eto. Vidio sam koliko je bio uspešno, jebate. Ali eto ti. Tako da ljudi moji. Ajmo onda ništa, idemo dalje, pa šta bude. Ako ste novi na kanalu, ako možete, subajte se, lajkujte, šerujte. Jer bi to strašno pomoglo meni, pa eto ti, tako da. Ajmo ljudi moji, krećemo pa da više ne odugovlačim. Ajmo. Sad ću tu upalim igricu, pa eto. Ok, sad ovako. Malo sam isto sad čačkao sa settingsom, tako da treba bi da sad malo bolje izgleda igrica. Vajde. Ali vidjet ćemo. Tako, ok. Hoću isto da podelim ovaj screen od igrica, isto, tako. Aha. Ok. Evo ga. Konami Computer Entertainment. Ok. Idemo. Nope. Ajmo. Ok, znači, ja mislim da treba idemo tamo gdje je ono kao... Da, znam da je treba idemo zapravo, da. Mi moramo da se vratimo tamo gdje je kao navodno ono umrala, Meryl, eto ti, tako da. Ajmo, idemo. Jesu dalje aktivne ove? Ajmo da budemo sigurni, pa... I izgleda da ne, okej. To je super. Ajmo. Mislim da nema mines, je tako? Osim ako ima. Mislim, ajde vidimo, čekaj. Da ima neki identity unknown, da, ovo je neki bomba koja je stavljena na nas. Bukvalno, ostavit ćemo ga ovdje. Tako. Sad, mine detektor. Ima ih. I baš puno zapravo. Opa, gdje si Martin? Pozdrav, jesi se odmorio? Onako. Dobro sam je, Martine. Tako da to je super. Koliko ovdje ima Claymore, brat. Mislim, realistično, ne treba nam ovdje toliko puno od ovih Claymore. Niti je korisno toliko uopšte. Majmo. Okej. Tamo je kamera, tako da bolje voda onda. Ja mislim da ima i druga kamera negdje, kad sam pogledao phone za full game. Ili šta god. Op. Opa, super. Okej. Idemo dalje. Okej. Ajmo. Čekaj samo da sejfam za svaki slučaj.
You caught Snake?
Desetić. Kako sam dobro za sada?
The proud man does not eat.
Dobro, kinja, volim ju za to. A čekaj, ili je sačuvao to uopšte? Samo da vidim nešto.
What's up, Snake?
Da, okej, to je dobro.
Talk to you later.
Šesto 17, idemo ka 620. Ma idemo ka više. Kada kupim komp i napravim Steam nalog, onda možemo igrati The Forest. Ja i ti, Darko. A ne znam da li bi to uspalo, dobro, ajde. Op. Zone busy, des, vrati se. Hvala ti za like. Ljudi moji, lajkujte stream, da što pre izlazi ovo i za druge ljude. Radi Zeka i Darko 20 godina igraju igrice sa detom, tipa 3. A ne, pa što? Ja nemam problem sa tim, ono, brat. Šta? Mi ovdje nismo... da znaš. 15 timova, eto ti. Moram da opet sačuvam jer stvarno, brate, koliko ja vidim, treba da se puno sačuva jer nikad se nešto će desiti, ono.
He who is firm in will.
Sad, moram da ekipujemo ovo, pošto će nam jebati matar ovaj vukovi. Da pokupimo ovo. Idemo. Da. Małem. Ne znam kako sam uspio ovo bez ovaj night vision, ali dobro. Zapamtio sam ovdje. Evo ga Kier. Jej. Okej, stigli smo do ovdje gdje smo trebali da stignemo. Pati ti. Ajme da sačuvamo ovdje jer ja neću da sigurno da prolazim kroz taj deo opet.
What is it, Snake?
E sad, bit će neki cutscene o Meryl i eto, to je to. I onda to ja sve znam od toga što sam gledao na YouTube. E sad. Baš to lepo za tebe. Čekaj. Meryl.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
Iako zvanično ove igre je najgore na
Said
svijetu.
that.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police
Dobro,
interrogation.
co ona
No, I just...
busy.
I
To
guess
ću ja
it's
sve
in
da
the
vidim, ajde.
genes.
Jeans. What are you talking about,
Nemoj
Colonel?
ti da sad mene spoiluješ sve
I
naprijed,
just
ajde.
remembered about Naomi's grandfather.
Hoću da sve
I think
saznam to
Naomi
za
said
sam
he
sebe.
rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI
Danas ću ja
during
pomoći kada
Edgar
mi
Hoover's
treba.
time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese.
Pola
and he
zabava
became
od ove
a
igrice
special
je da
undercover
shvatiš sam,
investigator to nab
razumiješ?
the mafia.
When was
da-
that?
Oh,
Bez pomoći,
sometime
bez
in the 50s,
spoilovanja
I
ljudi,
guess.
okej?
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh,
Snake, good luck.
watch your back, Snake.
Pa i tada sam tebi rekao, Martin, da ne spoiluješ. Zar ne? Ti si spoilovao, a ja sam tebi rekao 100 puta da ne spoiluješ. Wow. Šta je to bilo? Sada vidim. Da opet sačuvamo, jer, eto.
What is it, Snake?
Aha,
The Chinese say it is the
Mi smo
strong
kod tao,
swimmer
dobro.
who most often drowns.
dobro. Aj bre, vidjet ću sam, ajde, čekaj. Nekako, nešto bude, nek. Dobro. Molim.
Walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Kako ću ovo raditi, jebote? Ja mrzim ove zvukove kad dobiješ game over. Ja bih stvarno želeo da... Ajde bok, aj čao, 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 ajde čao, aj čao, čao. Jebote, ajde čao, 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 čao. Ne mogu da vidim jebote, razumiješ, znači ono, i igram igricu. Pusti me jebote. Metal Gear, šta ovdje treba reći? Ne, boli mi uvo, brate. Samo ću jebano da varam, brate, jer ovo nije igrica za mene, razumiješ? Ja nisam takav lik koji može da sam u sačake, brate, to je to. Ček. Ajde, čao. Ovako. Šta bi desio ako stavimo onaj Claymore? To je sad razmišljam da to uradim. Ali majke mi. Je moguće, brate? I možeš malo da promeniš to, brate? Hideo Kojima, brate, znači ima da ga, ne samo karam da ga, nego da ga silom, brate, razumiješ? Ovo je baš efektivno. Hideo Kojima, brate. Koliko sam suludo blizu! Jebem ti Hideo Kojima, brate, ali šta ti možeš da radiš? Možeš samo kurčinu da pušiš. Bok, ajde, bok više! Idi u tri pičke materine, bok, bok, bok! Ćao, cone boss busy, ajde! Moram ići, pa ne, kažeš mi to 100 puta, ajde! Ne vjeruješ mi ti sad, evo, sa tim, ajde! Ćao! Aj zdravo! Idi u tri pičke materine! Kako me... Ajde. Pičkava materina.
What's up, Snake? The Chinese say it.
I šta sada? Ne moraš da mi zaboraš, šta sad?
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Ajde.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
What the fuck? Evo, stigo je lik. Au, ovo nije dobro, brate. Idi bre jebot. Opa. Da se... Aj puš bre, kurac bre, Bogi 13 ili šta god brate. Idi tamo na kurac, ko te želi ovdje. Niko te nije pitao ovdje da budeš. Okej. I šta sad?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Sejfuj.
The proud man does not eat rotting meat, even when hungry, nor steal water from another's well when he thirsts. But on the other hand, you are forced to steal or find every...
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Čekaj da vidimo. Okej.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
jako dugačko, dobro. Mislim, ipak smo na tower, tako da idemo ka dole. Razumiju.
Damn.
Opa, Ena, desi? Kako si
Staircase
ti?
is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away. The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks...
A, to psi. To mi je drago. Odakle si ti, Ena? Sad, brate, koliko kamer me zajebao, brate.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck.
Snake, I'm coming out there. Just...
Šta bi?
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
Huh,
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Opa,
Yeah, that's right.
je li bio dugo live posle one svađe?
You're
Jer ja sam izašao, iznervirao sam se.
Like a movie
Da,
hero
bio je
or
baš dugo,
something.
oko 7 sati.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Eto ti to. Ja sam tvoj fan, Zeka. Čekaj, kako profilu ima, brat? Izvinite, ali ja moram da vidim ovo. Opa, Larisa 12, poz, jesi ti nova na kanalu? Ili nov? Pošto ja ne znam da li si žensko ili muško, pa eto. A, Edson Krat, BR. Kako misliš BR? E, pa onda dobrodošao na kanal, Larisa. Ako možeš, subaj se jer bi meni to stvarno pomoglo, pa eto ti. Da. Ja sam tvoj fan, Zek. Koji je bre to napred? The remake of Metal Gear Solid 1 is only for GameCube. I do not know, actually. I'm playing the original Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation 1. I'm playing it through a emulator. Edson Krat, if you can help me by subscribing, so yeah. If you want. Check out the remake. Ah. I get it. Well, I'll see it. I don't know. Maybe it's better for, you know, to play the original, because it is the original game. You know. Oh, thank you for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it. The name of the remake is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Ah, oh, I get it, because of Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. I get it. Well, maybe I'll play it once. You know, later, maybe. But for now, I'll play the original PlayStation 1 game. It's a very hard game. Ah, you're Brazilian. Very nice. I didn't know that. Well, Edson Krat, welcome to my channel, and I hope you'll enjoy the live stream. I won't be able to talk that much English, but because, you know, I'm not from America or Britain or England. My channel is Serbian based, so yeah. I'll be talking a lot of Serbians. So. Where are you? I'm from Serbia. Ene, jesi još tu? Kako si, peo, dobro si? Soviet. It's not. No. It's not Soviet. Not really, no. It's in Eastern Europe, but Russia, no. I am from Serbia. I am Serbian, Serbia. Not Russia. Okay. Idemo dalje, ajde. Serbia, yes.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Ako dođemo do 620 subova, pokazuj koji komp kupim na... Aha.
In China, they say,
Dobro.
rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have...
Ok, to sam čuo pre.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake.
You make lives all
Wish
day.
I could do something to help.
Almost
Snake,
every day, I
don't
guess,
like
yes.
it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Do you have
well, you
PSN?
won't hear it for much
No,
longer.
not really.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
I'm playing on my computer with an emulator. Ah, no, I don't have PSN, no. I make live streams sometimes. Oh, that's nice. Is it about gaming too? We will see. One day, yes. Whoa. Resident Evil 5 or Marvel vs. Capcom Devour. Oh, those are nice games. Da, toliko blizu, a toliko daleko do 620 suba. Čekaj, možda će mu trebati čaf greni. Do you speak Japanese? Not really, no. No, I don't speak Japanese. I can only speak Serbian and English. Stinger. Čekaj. Sad ću da postane zanimljivo. Čekaj, ajde da sačuvam ovo. Da.
What can I do for you, Snake? In Paradise
Serbian is the
Lost,
language of
Milton
Serbia,
wrote,
yes.
Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement
It's
urges sweet
most,
return. Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your...
I guess you could say it's a little bit close to Russian. Not really. A little bit, but not that much at all. So yeah. A little bit, maybe. A few words, but other than that, it's completely different from our language. Serbian language is the language of Serbia, which is the country I live in. Okay. Ali mi smo ga najebali, vrat. E sad, vi nabavili mi Vladimir Putin, yes.
My brother? Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Zeka, šta bi odabrao laptop od 100 GB ili od 256 GB? Pa nemam pojma. Pa mislim, ja bi uzeo 256 GB, ali to se zavisi od čega što dobiš od ostalo. Isto. Dođi, dođi. Serbia is a good country to live. I guess so. In terms of economics, it's not really. But as a place, I guess, yeah. How is it for you at Brazil? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. Ja ubio, povredio ninja boss. Hvala lepo. Ooh. The minimum wage, it's bigger than minimum wage in Brazil. I guess so. No, I don't know about that. Opa. Baš leko. It's a formation. Aha. Ovo. What the fuck? Sve postane... Dobro, znam što treba se radi, ali malo je da... Moram da se sakrijem, sve to sve. Da. Biće ovo dobro. Now you will beat it. I hope so. Do you have seen snow? Yes, of course. What about you? I have never seen snow. Oh, that's actually sad. You will one day, probably. Brate, non stop pucam u zid. A ne mogu da se, ne mogu to. I live in a tropical country. Oh, yes. One day I will travel to USA just to snow. Ja sam gledao jedan video, može se igrati Sons of the Forest, samo smanjiš FPS. Da. So difficult. It's a bit tricky, but I don't think it's difficult that much. I know I can beat this. There were lots of other difficult problems. I don't know, but, čekaj samo nešto provjerim. Ok. 8 lajkova, to je super. 618 subova. 617, zašto? No dobro, nema da sajt.
So, the snakes...
Okay. okej. Okej. No. Mamo. Još jedan, barem. Gotovo. Zar nije? Opa. E pa ode on.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Mada ne mogu da vidim, ali dobro. Da, počeno.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okej. Da isto sačuvamo ovo, pošto je to...
What's up, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere
Zeko,
between the
2017,
sounds,
koliko godina si
between
imao?
the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
Ne
If
znam,
that's true, why don't you go
15,
ahead and try
16
to say
godina,
what I'm
tako nešto.
thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing.
Ne.
You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are.
Ne, bio sam mnogo mlađi to.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology
14 godina,
advances,
tako.
you will never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Šta vam je ovo? Gdje je lift?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China, they...
Ajde.
You did it, Snake.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Okay.
Snake, forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
I'm back.
about the
Okay,
elevator that I checked out,
it's quite
it's
hard.
really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
They're using stealth camouflage. You can't see them, so listen closely. Use your ears.
How does that stealth technology work? Is it optic or chemical? Do you know, Snake?
Ask the person who invented it. He should know.
I do.
Otacon, I can't see them. What should I do?
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around an object. That's how it makes them invisible. But it doesn't have the ability to mask heat. Use your thermal goggles, Snake. You'll be able to see their heat signatures.
Zeko, hvala na savjet za Sarpan, prešao sam malo najteže misli, UFO planirano, sabotoš i kako malo nešto, uzmem u engleski, tako da nisam došao konta. A, pa dobro, ne veze, bitno da si prešao. Zeko, sad gledam jedan lik igra na laptopu Sons of the Forest, užasno crash. Pa da, hvala Bogu.
You caught Snake? In China, they say, the snake.
Zašto ne igraš nešto novije? Ova igra ima 20 više godina. Zato što je dobra igrica i poznatija igrica, razumiješ? Kaj je naoko? Ja ne znam kako nisi znao za Metal Gear Solid, brate. Ne mora da znači da bude nova igrica, da mora da bude popularna. Nisam fan Metal Gear Solid, nisam ga igrao, ali sam ovdje radi tebe, u području se raditi. E pa, itekako mi uspeo se Metal Gear Solid, tako da bit će još. E sad... Čekaj, preporučujem Resident Evil Director's Cut. Ja, ne mogu. Igrao sam ja dovoljno Resident Evil, brate. Veruj mi. Više nego što bi volao.
You caught Snake?
Uopšte.
Snake, Leodor.
Volim cool Battlefield i horror kraj, ja sam skrio ali on već zaže i razume o čemu se radi. Mi ne razumemo o čemu se radi. Pa za svaku igricu mora da probaš, brate. Ako ne znaš, brate. Mora da probaš igricu da bi znao. Ne možeš ti tek tako kaže, pa sranje ovo, razumiješ? Mora da igraš, brate, da bi znao. A ne da ne znam ni ja da samo kažeš sranje, a nisi ni igrao, nikad igrao, niti pipnu. A znači tu je ona pička.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Kako bre videla mene ovo pička malo. A pušiš mi kurčinu bre. Ma važi sine, može da me vidi tako. Ja ne mogu da vidim nju brata, kamoli da ona mene da vidi. Joj, vidi se da si iz Hrvatske, brate. Co one buzi, mrkve, brate. To zvuči kao neki, brate, ne znam ja, brate, buba, brate, mrkve. Ali znam da to znači šargerat u Hrvatsku.
sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Čekaj, kako ovaj lik može da... Ne, ovo ne može se povediti, brate. Izvini, molim te, ali ovo ne može se povediti. Ovo ne može se povediti, ovo ne može se povediti, ovo ne može se povediti. Pa ti moraš da budeš lud da misliš da može se ovo predati. Ili korisnim ni kit. Najveć. Vidi ovo. Najveć. Mržim te reći, majke mi. Evo, nema puno baš. Ne, ovo, brate. Ne, ali kako on stigne do tog nivoa? Uopšte. Ajde to reci meni, brate. A ko je... A stvarno, ko je u gupo zvrati? Nek me ubije, ajde. Ubio me, brate. Jebem ti Hideo Kojima, brate. Drogirao se on, majke mi, dok je on napravio. Za sigurno mora da jeste. Ne, neću da priznam to ako nije, brat. Majke mi. Ne mogu, brate, ne mogu. Ajde. Sad, ajde. Okej, glitch. To je lepo. Jebi kurvu, bre. Opa, frijeza. Zeko, who win Arkham Batman or Injustice Batman? Arkham Batman, da. Batman Arkham win for me. Me also. Ode i kurva i eto ti. I povećano i health isto. Pa sad to. Jel umrela? Mislim, možda ne, ali da vidim.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
If you play American, I recommend need a cool room. I know.
Save me. Please, Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
I
Each
can't read
morning
your...
I'd wake
yeah,
up
yeah, that's...
and
Yeah,
find a few more of my
okay.
family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. You said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Tužno. Jebi ga. Rest in peace. Ajmo. Will we finish the game today? No. This game is very long. No. Ma jeste, da. Kako da ne, ima da završim, ha. Spasi me od laptopa. Znam, Martin, zato sam ti rekao.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Grafika je odlično napisan. Ovo je na emulatoru. Bog te dragi, oni laptop ima samo rama. 8 rama, to ne može da ga pokrene, pa da. What the fuck? Doviđenja, I gotta go, okej. Insert disk 2. Jel moguće, brat? Čekaj. Metal Gear Solid Emulator Disk 2, šta god. Hoću da vidim kako se to pravilno radi.
Don't lose any progress because
Aha, change disk, okej. Znači prvo ovako. File, change disk, ISO i drugi disk. Divide ovo, brat. Nadam se. Jest, okej. To je nešto zanimljivo. Zeko, s tebi svetli tastatura? Ne. Meni nije bitno da mi svetli tastatura, brate. Meni je bitno da radi nešto, razumiješ? Ne bi trebalo bude u vašem interesu, brate, da li vam svetli ili ne, razumiješ? Bitno da radi, brate. Mislim, lepo izgleda, ali, brate, bilo bi bolje da samo znaš, ono, da znaš za sigurno, petuti. Da radi sve. Znači, nije, to je potpuno nebitno. Tako da. Ma, samo pitam, Zeko. Pa da. Ali eto. Ako možeš neki kvalitetan tastatura ili šta god, kupi to, nego, znaš, nešto što ima led svetla, a ne znam ja. Okej. Ovo dobro, jest, okej. Nema veze, bitno da radi, pa da. Ne znam, pa kupi bilo koji jeftin tastatura i bit će ti dobro. Ako hoćeš mehanički, onda morat malo više da potrošiš, ali svako eto ti. Now checking, ajmo.
In China, they say,
blast furnace, ok, idemo. Koliko sam ovaj streamao, čak? Dobro, igrat ćemo još dalje, ajde. Idemo ljudi moji. Ako ste novi, subite si jer mi nismo na opet, da. Dobro grafika od Gear Solid, da. Da, dobro razumijem sam, ja. Što treba radim, jebate?
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
Ajde, vidim.
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but
Where?
can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
Ali šta radim tu jebate? Opa, Ena, kako si umro uopšte? Pa od ovog bre, ne znam, samo sam dodirao ovo i eto ti kao. Ena, jesi još tu? Jel vidiš? To mi malo zajebalo jer ja ne znam kako... A, tu si, a to je lepo. Hvala ti što si tu. Kako si ti, Ena, ovako? Ekstra, Zašto, Zeko, zašto imaš 600 subov, pa jebi ga. Ili se subuje, ja to ti. Jel ti se sviđa ova igrica, Ena? A, znači ja moram da čučnem, brate. Ne mogu da verujem. Biće ih još. Šta to? Šta to da će bit će ih još? Sad nam na sajt. Idemo, opa. Pa subova, a da. Hvala. Nadam se. Igrica je dobra, ali i zahtevno mnogo. Ja ne bih imala... Da. Da, razumijem ti. Mislim, stvarno jeste, vrate, ono... Da. sada... Šta će da bude? Moram da sefam ovo, brate. Ne to.
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. It's automatically set to go back and forth between the blast furnace and the underground base. It's not there yet, so you'll just have to wait.
Da sačuvam ovo.
What's up, Snake?
Sačuvam. Ne mogu da sebe čujem, onda ne mogu da određujem onako, brate, da li sam nešto lepo rekao ili ne. Što je sranje?
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll
Что?
fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Zeko komp što kupe piše da mogu igrati GTA 5, da. Pa da. Možeš. Tebi sam to rekao još. Od kada? Idemo.
There he is! Damn.
Ajmo malo stun grenade. Idemo se može. Brate, koliko treba da ih bijem? Da, bukvalno 10 puta, jebate. Šta je ovo? Koji armor imaju, jebate? Ja to želim da imam. Majke mi. Idem malo pokušiš, bre, kurace. Jebote, ne mogu da velim. Ajde sad ću vam, brate.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Zašto moramo... Dobro, da. Ja mrzim ovo kad mora da priča. Ja hoću samo da safeam, razumiješ? Ovo ne bi trebao da postane... Ne, boli mi kurac, skine. Idi ubi se, brate. Ima šaf, nema. Pa kurčine, šta radim sad? Kako mrzimo, brate. A džabe, ne mogu da vidim to, brate. Kakvi su pederi. Jebe mi husta, ono. Ne moram opet, brate, ne mogu, brate, moram. A morat ću, jel da, opet. A ne bi to bio sa Metal Gear Solid, da nemate. Ja znam da će biti. What the fuck? Ja, ne, ptice, sine ti jebem.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Pa to je čudno. Znači ova Naomi s kime smo pričali do sad, možda izdajici, ali možda i nije, vidjet ćemo. Ja samo znam, brate, da on mi treba.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Strange guy, brate. Jest. A ti što mi non stop odugovlači sa tvojim pričama, to nije Strange, ali.
Good luck, Snake.
Toliko je klanova, a? Jo. Ima neko na streamu još uvijek. Ene, jesi još tu? Martin. Haha, klasično žensko se pričamo, da. A tu si on. Opet ovo. A nemam ja pojma, non stop nešto priča. Ali bukvalno, svaki jebeni put kada safeujem mora nešto govorit, znači... Ne daj Bože... Joj... Zamisli ti, brate, da budeš u vezi sa njim, brate. Užas. Samo priča, ništa drugo. I priča o Kinezima, brate.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right,
Opa.
my friends?
Raven.
Listen.
Udavio bi čovjek pričama, da.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Lik bukvalno, znači, priča sa pticom.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
To obično i majke isto rade.
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Fuck. Ajde vidimo za tipove.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimple, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
That room is still under construction, because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
Jeste. No čekaj, pitaj mi ovo.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Aha, i to moram da spazim.
When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your way. Try to take him out before that happens.
Brat. Ne mogu da verujem.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Samo da vidim šta mogu da radim. Burez. Dobro, znači ne stavim mines, ne stavim ništa. Samo pokušam da ga pucam, vrata, odatle, pošto obodu, vrata, znaš. Nema šta tu da se priča. Ne može. Nije baš easy. Nije ni malo. Može tako zapravo. Opasan je. Čekaj, znam što treba radim. Okej. Nice. Ma neko nudi, brate, ne mogu. Preteško je ovo. Ali ozbiljno preteško, ovo nije... Ne znam ni ja. Možda boje, brate, stavim minu, brate, tada. Kada bude bio napaljen, pa hoće da se kreće puno. Najbolje mi to, brate, majke mi. Ajde, ajde, ajde. To nije pogodilo. Ne znam šta onda. Uspeli smo, eto ti. Jedva moda. Ovo je posjećena kao Mr. Freeze iz Batman Arkham City. Boss fight. Ko zna, zna. Da mora da koristiš neke druge metode da bi ga povedio. Non stop.
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Idi tamo, tripička materija. Zeko, bit će malo problem internet. Pa dobro, morat ćeš neko da to da vidiš.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Neće biti toliko teško, shvatit ćeš.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Morat ću kupiti USB internet, nije skup. A, pa da, možeš da, to. Ima to da.
That was not the Darba Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Koliko je povećano? Ej, jebik.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Level 7 kart, okej. Čekaj samo nešto malo, idi. Ko je ova Kristina Maja? What the fuck? Zeka bi kupio laptop, ali ne znam koje boji. Ajde vidimo. Ja sam mislio kao neki lik, ali dobro. Zek, mogu li ja snimiti bez kameru na kompu? Možeš. Ko ti kaže da ne možeš da live streamaš bez kamere? Jeste da bi ljudi volili više da imaš kameru, ali ja smatram da možeš i bez kamere, tako da da. Ljudi moji, ako ste novi na kanalu, ako možete se ubiti se, jer bi meni to stvarno pomoglo, i eto ti bla bla. I da, eto ti, ako možete se ubiti se. Please. Ok, idemo dalje. Idemo.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
Brate, ko je u ovoj igrici, jebote. Ne možeš ništa radiš. Brat, samo malo. Izvinite. Moram malo da nešto vidim jer, eto.
You caught Snake? Snake, come what come.
Da vidimo. Dobro.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
E sad da vidim. Sad smo ga najbolj. Evo me je bio satuširan, a lepo.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Ajmo da vidimo.
What was that noise?
Kard za ulaz za sve i svašta. Razumeš? Pa kard, brate. Što mi treba. Da vidim.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
Ne
I
mislim neka
accessed the
kaset.
confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And
Ja
from a
ću
political point of
ostati
view,
ceo stream
it
da
avoids the
podržim
problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Sa druge strane, dobro.
Snake?
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet.
Joj, ne. Samo, ne brini, sve dobro.
That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Jebem ti Jančićka, bre.
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Ajde.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
Very prudent.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know? No?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
Žuto, plavo, crveno.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell on the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Kako? Brate, kako mrzim ovo lodiranje, brate. A gdje je to, brat? Čekaj. the fuck? Ne kapiram. Nešto tu nije redu. Okej. brate, ali stvarno pretjerujete. Brilliant. Okay.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key. Key's wrong?
Mrzim ove igre, ta. Zašto lodiraš? Čekaj da vidimo nešto, dajte. Opa, Alex, gdje si Zeko, izvini što puno, stvarno izvini. Što? A, puno, dobro. Nema to veze. Nema to veze, Aleksa. Jebote, ja sam zaboravio za to.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Kako si ti, Alex? Evo ga. Idemo. Evo ga.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Ja sam mislio da ću da se ispawnio i rešim, ali dobro, ne. To mi reci. Ali čekaj, ne znam da treba idem sad. Ne, ali morat ću da ovo provalim jer ja sigurno ne želim da ovo provaljam se... Ono... Gdje bi bilo... Čekaj, znači ja moram da ga zagrejem, ali na koji način, brate, razumiješ?
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered. Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Ok, ovako. Sad ću da dolazim, ide mi oko patilo, pošto mi se sad ide, ali dolazim, ok? Sad ću da dolazim. Sad ću. Samo malo. Moramo već sad. Sad ću da dolazim. Ok, vratio sam se, izvinite. Opa. Nadam se da ćete moći da mi oprostite zbog toga. A niko ne gleda. Ok, idemo dalje. Pa šta bude, bude. Okay. Završio sam, ali mi nestade internet samo u sebe. Da. Eto ti. Ali dobro. Biće to bolje labavo. Nema veze, prešao sam. Brate, koliko si ti... Čekaj. Koliko si ti toliko do toga, brate, lives? Au, brate, sam sad. Pa naravno da tebi bilo mnogo lako, brate, jer tebi je bio sačuvano tamo, razumiješ, brate? Ti nisi morao da ponoviš ono sve. Pa naravno da tebi je lako, sine, pa ti nisi još iskusio ono što je bilo na zovu, brate. Ja, zato su i promenili, brate, zato što toliko zajebano u igricu. Ovaj PlayStation verzija je ovo mnogo više teže od tvojeg verzije PC. Tako da... Imao si sreću. Ali lepo to za dijalog. Čekaj. Znači mi treba da idemo tamo kod Furnace. Morao sam da igram ono kao... Aha, dobro. Treba mi sad... Chaff grenade. Baci ga. Znači moramo da se vratimo skroz ovaj... Ali dobro. To je Russian. I kad ne muče nije baš isto. Buraz, ovo je nemoguće šta je moram da radim. Kad sam ubio Wolficu, nisi ubio baš, ali dobro, ima još i drugi pucanje nešto, sačuvao sam tu i onda sam se vraćao iz tog dela. Pa ja sam isto, ali ne vredi ni tu. Da, ali to ne važi za PlayStation 1. To je bukvalno isto, tako sam ja isto radio. Bukvalno sam sačuvao kad je umrlo ove i ne vredi. Vratio me opet tamo gdje treba opet da se borim se. Prosto je to drugačije.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake,
to je za PlayStation,
have you
znači
ever
ništa
heard
da
of
ti...
something called Fox Die?
Nemaš pravo.
No.
Dobro.
Fox Die. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Da, ajde. Ajde vidimo. Znači ja moram da se vratim tamo, da zagrajem karticu i onda, brate, ja. Nadam se da smo ujebeni furnace barem. Kako da uzem bre ovaj rašenje, brate? Može da prođe, brate, jedan put kada ne deru se kada umreš. Ali ti to bukvalno ne možeš da dobiješ, brate. To je samo jedan trap, brate, bukvalno. Ne radi ni da uzme, brate. Bitno je da samo ovo uradim ovaj bre pal, key, jebe neki. Čekaj. Znači šta, treba da lutam ovdje, a? Pa mislim, to je to, brate. Znači ja treba da čekam oko 1 minut, to je rekao bar na Google. Jer se tako radi igrica. Evo ga, hvala ti Bože. Ajmo. Autovitezen. Mislim da nam treba... A ne, idemo dole odmah. Treba mi još jedan šaf za ovaj kameru tu, bukvalno. Kako stoji? Još uvijek je vruće, okej. Biće problem s onom kada bude tamo u onom hladnom prostoru, ali... Ajde, dobro, bit će ovo. Ajde, bit će dobro, bit će. Idemo. Dobre. Šta je to?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Zimbabwe.
Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me.
No one understands me.
I was alone for so long. Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
Ma bre, ne znam. Ubijen je tamo negdje, sad se vrati bez života, ali nije sam svoj.
I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop
Brate,
Metal
lo,
Gear.
babo, idi ubi se, majke mi.
Snake?
Samo idi ubi se, molim te. I love you, Snake. Brate, jesi ti lud? Šta pričaš ti? Idemo da, ajde, idemo. Nije to rekla, bre, jest. Baš mora da to da bude. Ne. Okej. Fuck! Dobro. Snimit ćeš super, ali ne treba mi. Šaf. Brže. Jebi ga, bio to rašenan, jebi ga, ne mogu da pokopim, jebi ga. Bolje. Brate, ali stvarno užasno. Kontrole, znači do maksa su ono... Nisu za kontrolera, jevate. Ne, ali prosto, bez obzira, čak i ako igraš na keyboard, ovo kontrola nisu dobro, nimalo. Bez obzira na koje kontrole koriš ili na koje kontrole. Bilo da to na tastaturi ili bla, sve ostalo, ne radi kako treba raditi. Ali dobro, mislim, ipak je stara igrica, tako da jebi ga. Zato ja obično i ne igram stare igrice, jer da znam da imaju takve probleme. A još grafiku užas, brate, kao da gledam Windows XP, ne, kao da gledam Pixel Painter, brate, neka igrica, razumiješ, tako? Brate, samo jedan korak na tome i odmah te ovdje, brate. Ajde. Evo ga, to je to, aj zdravo. Da vidimo šta će ovo se desiti, pa eto, ajde. Nemoj bre, lo, baboj, šta mi ti smetaš tu? Nemoj na Discord, bre, dok igram ovo. Ajde.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Ako to kažeš, ajde.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
Zar nemam gas mask, brat? Nijem to. Okay.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Čekaj. Da samo sačuvamo ovdje i eto ti.
Snake, are you okay? Don't die, Snake.
E sad da vidimo, što će se dogoditi.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon.
He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon!
Fuck, što sad?
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Ne, brate, ali ja stvarno ne mogu šta radim.
There's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Teško je, brat.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Kako sam bio blizu, brate.
Snake! Watch out! Snake! Snake!
Jebem ti, ja ust. Kako ide? Veoma naporno. Ja moram toliko, znači, da se odbranim.
Snake! Watch out! Snake! Snake!
I to što kažeš, ali ne znam da li ću to uspjeti. Okej, nisam selektovao ono, dobro, ajde. Čafi Stinger, ali brate... Zbune me samo kontrole, brate, to je point. A ne bre, stun grenade. Preteško. Bravo, brate, to sam ti ja tražio. Au, au, au. Toliko blizu, brate, a za kurčino moju, razumeš? Sve je za kurčina, ova igrica nije fair. Daj mi ceo jebeni medkit, razumeš? Nemoj da mi, ne znam ni ja, brate, ono... Ne znam šta ti tražiš ko kurac ovdje. Zbunuje me ovo više. Zbunuje me, znači tamo... Razumeš? Moram da menjam tamo malo. Ne mogu, brate. Ja nemam tako brzo rad mozga, brate. To nije moguće. Zbunim se odmah, brate. Kako ga mrezim, brate. Oh, stani, bro! Dobre, Lola, nemoj više da šaješ, brate, neke stvari ovdje. Aha, ne, to si ti, okej. Što je bilo? Opa, linč. Ja ću da majke mi da mutem ceo jebeni server, bilo šta. Ja ću na kraju ceo Discord da mutem izgleda, bro.
Why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally
No good.
die.
I can't do it.
After that,
I can't do it.
I was taken
No
from
good.
the battle.
I can't do it.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
I can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
No, I can't do it.
soon, it will
No good. I
finally
can't do it.
end.
No, I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Oh. Bullet time. Ja sam mislio kao da će biti kao Max Payne, ali nije.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Pa to je baš divno od Metal Gear Solid. Neću ti dati ni health dovoljno za to. Boli ih kurac za health. I ne može. Dobre.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
No good. I can't do it.
Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow
No,
in a
I can't
world
do
of
it.
light. But soon,
It's no good. I can't do it.
Čekaj samo malo. Čekaj samo malo. Samo da nešto vidim. Šta zahteva ovu igricu od mene? Ali šta ti želiš od mene? Šta specifično? Šta?
This operation. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're...
Ček. Ok, znam što treba da se radi. Ajde. Toliko je glupo da je to nemoguće. Ma boje da mi ubije, brate. Ali realno. Boje da mi ubije. Boje da mi ubije, jer ja ne mogu, brate. Znači ja moram da mu karam, znači da mu priđem da mu karam sam i tako, dobro. Buraz, boje da se ubijem, znaš, bit će mi lakše. Ajde, boli me kurac, ajde, rezo. Kako mrzimo? Već 3 sata, znam.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
It's no good.
And
I can't do it.
Shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Šta je bre više? Treći brže bre, kao da hodaš. Brate, ali bukvalno hoda lik, brzo hodanje, brate, jel si ikada kad trčao? Ne možeš samo to da spamuješ, brate, razumiješ? A pušiš mi ti kurac, ne. Kako sam... Brate, bio bi korisno da mogu da vidim. Bio bi korisno da mogu vidim ceo jebeni ekran. Ma ko te bre jebe? Idi ubi sajt. Aj, umri. Brate, ja ne mogu, stvarno, ja ću da plačem, brate! Skapiraš? Tako bre, ti možeš, tako bre! Ajde, raširi noge da ti jebim. Pička ti materina smiriva. Pa ne mogu, brate, ili sam udaj nogu, ili sam blizu previše. Ma neki me ubije, ja nemam ništa sada da živim, brate. Ja ne mogu bez ikakvih health-a, brate. To mi je ko... znate, ono. Ne mogu, brate. Ja ne mogu kućima. Ja kad bi poznao lik, ja bi mu samo rekao, jebi se, brate. Ja ne čimajte stida protiv njega. Samo da vidim Hideo Kojima. Samo da mu nešto kažem, lepo. Ne možeš tako, bre! A, kako ću ti jebati, robot.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will
Ajde viš.
finally end.
Snake, bukvalno si trebao ovo da radiš. Je li moj lik retardiran ili šta? Ali zašto puca? Tu je da puca! Ne bi trebao tako da bude. On ne treba tako da puca opet. Ne sme! Postoji pattern. Ne sme da to preskoči. Onda to ovo nije igrica, brate. Ajde. Tako.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After that,
Sad znam kako ide.
taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Bio bi mnogo lakše da mogu da skipamo. Boli mi kurac što je umro ovaj brat, razumiješ? Ko mi on? Neki tamo pederi iz Zimbabve. Baš mi je mnogo žao, brate, što mi. Evo, plaći mi se kurac sad, bukvalno, zbog njega. Gdje on ide, brate? Uskočio mi je. Umri! Više na kurac.
I'll crush you into dust.
Jeste Rockstar. Šta je bre ovo? Ko je pedar? A to je ovo da. Ajde.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this
Ko zna
world
kada je
gone
to vreme značilo $1 billion?
Conflict will breed
Sa,
conflict. New
sa
hatreds will arise.
inflacijom.
Then we'll steadily expand
To
our
je bilo više
sphere
nego
of
1 biliona, za sigurno.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem,
Nego kao što sada, razumiješ?
Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called.
Huh.
It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct.
Vidim se kako se taj lik koji je obukao tu, kako osjeća kada zna, ili ove ljudi koji su u ovom snimku sada, kada znaju da su unutra igrice, kao snimak.
The
za Metal
genome
Gear
soldiers
Solid.
that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Ja stvarno ne
Have you ever
shvatam
heard of
tu
the
foru sa
asymmetry
klonovima,
theory?
pa zanima ih baš puno, pa da.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
Važi.
And then
Ovo
I'm
se
going
ponaša
to
ko
go
devojka.
beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear,
He's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Ne znam što radim.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake! going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Okej, morat ću ovo raditi.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
E tako, i šta sad? Odi. Ima ljudi. Šta?
Meryl!
Da, ovo je kraj igrice izgleda, okej. Još malo ide.
Snake, is that you?
Sad čutit, ajde.
Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
Super, babe.
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Snake, they've placed the colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei-Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
Aj zdravo.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Kako mrzim ovo. Tako, ajme. Ali čekaj da samo probam kako ide escape route, jer ja ne znam da to idem. Nazdravi, hvala. A, okej, ovo zvuči zapravo lakše nego što sam mislio, okej. Mislim, izgleda lakše nego što sam mislio, okej. Majke mi mutoć. Zato ja nisam teo da iskru sebe da napravim. Okej, Snake, okej, ajde.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Kako buraz?
Uh-oh, Snake. Check
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Koliko komplikovano ovo je.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Ajde, ajde, jeba ću ti imam mater, bre.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Hop.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, So when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
What are those?
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to... Ooh. Just as... However, as of 1998, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. I to je to. Znaš šta, ja se osjećam ponosan. Svakako god da je bio teško i samo popuno neferno. Hideo Kojima, možda mi popušiš kurac, bre! Muš! Idi tamo. Neću da ga vidim nego ime. Muš! Ali eto, uglavnom, kako mrzim njegov ime, majke mi, brate. Uglavnom, ljudi moji, mi smo prešli, a ono što hoću da kažem za igraču da, znaš, ja mogu barem da kažem za sebe da sam, ja sam prešao Metal Gear Solid i ne samo na PC tako to nego na pravi PlayStation 1, mada to je na emulatoru, ali jebi ga, svako ovo neće biti, znaš. Mislim, ja imam PlayStation 2, ja imam PlayStation 2 i koji mogu da pokrene sve PlayStation 1 igrice, ali problem je, ja ne znam kako da snimim na YouTube-u to. Nemam ja capture card pa mogu da to snimim i sve, a još i joystick od tog PlayStation 2 je raspad i dok nađem to, bolje na emulator, brate, i bolje FPS i sve. Jeste da ovaj emulator nije baš sve pokupio kako lepo neke stvari, na primjer sa zvukom, zajebalo se ponekad, ali dobro. Ali da. Šta misliš da je Helena rekla? Dark Souls 2. Sad bi to prvo. Helena nije tu, brat. Razumeš? Nema je nigde, brat. Ali svakako, meni je drago što sam prešao u igricu. Jer ipak, ja sam od uvijek znao za Metal Gear Solid. Ali problem je što ja nikad nisam igrao. Nije mi bio interesantno, uopšte ni malo. Ali interesantno je veoma igrica. I da budem iskren, ovo je jedan od najpredenijih PlayStation igrica. Ne znam kako su toliko detalje stavili, ali vrate, svakim čast. Znači, oni su pravili igricu kao da je bio namenjen za nešto iz budućnosti, znači tipo da sada. Naprimjer, da se sad ovako igrica izašlo, samo da je bolja grafika, da nema one kao pikseli sve, bio bi hit. Znači da nije bio pre Metal Gear Solid i da je neko stvorio, samo što sa boljom grafikom, ovo bi isto bio hit. Znači, sve gameplay i sve ostalo su super, samo što ajde, grafik je biga, to je tako se dešava i eto. Pa ona kad je bilo između... Pa da. Nemam pojma koliko traje Dark Souls 2, ali svako znam da ću više da nervirati na tome nego na ovom igricu. Jer je to prosto, ja to znam odmah da ću se nervirati, razumeš? Ja nisam znao da je bio ovoliko više mnogo teško ova igrica, ali svakako sada znam i mogu da ti kažem, Dark Souls 2 je još uvijek teži od ove sranje, po meni, ja mislim. I treba bi da bude, pa eto ti. Ali svakako, da, E sad, ne znam šta bih rekao za... Da, ja sam čuo kao da ima bad ending i dobar ending. Ja sam već dobio dobar ending, izgleda, nevjerojatnije. Tako da to mi je drago. I eto ti. Ali ovo igra kilo. Pa da, igrica je stvarno dobro. Jeste stvarno dobro, ali stvarno je neferno isto vremeno, znaš. Ono što bih promijenio kod igrice, jeste da ti igrica objašnjava više oko tome što treba radiš, razumiješ? Ove igrice ne daje ti toliko tek tako prosto, znaš, ono što treba radiš. Ali to je vajde izazov, ali svakako da su samo malo više dali instrukcije što treba da radiš, malo više, onda bi bio dobro, onda bi rekao odlična igrica, ali dobro si igra si u početku prošao tutoriala kod Ancova. Šta? Turu, šta pričate? Brate, pišem ovo. Uglavnom, to je to, da. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Joj, pa... Mislim, ovo nije prva Hideo Kojima igrica koju sam prešao. Bilo je i Lajv Strim isto, koju sam prešao. Što je bio samo walking simulator, eto.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Metal Gear Solid. Jedan.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree.
Dobio sam good ending zbog toga što oni torče dobro kod Assault, ja razumijem.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Opa. Predsjednik je bio prvi kao Solid Snake, za što je. Skor, da vidimo. 12,5 sati, dobro, safe, 42, continue, dobro, 3, dobro. Being found, 47, da, bla. Codename Hyena. Special items, bandana. Ima nešto ovdje još da se pokazuje, ne. Mislim, nema pointa, ali... Ajde. To je to. To je to, bukvalno. Ja sam prešao Metal Gear Solid. Da, celu igricu. Ali, brate, nenormalno koliko je to teško, majke mi. Nenormalno. Ma, boli mi neću da počnem, ej, počnem opet. Ajmo ne. Ne zanima me što sam dobio, bukvalno, nije mi briga više. Meni samo briga da sam prešao igricu, ja i zdravo, tako da vidim što sam dobio. Ma, super. Da vidim, ja dobijem što sam je. Ma, kako, jeste, sine. Jesi ti ludić? Vidi, svakako treba bi da dobiješ odelo za nevidljivost. Ma, ne zanima me, ja neću inako da igram to opet. Jer eto, ja nikad ne igram nove igrice koji, ja nikad nisam, vidi, igrice koje nikad nisam igrao pre. Ja obično ne ih opet igram. Osim ako su super igrice, znaš. Ali eto ti, tako da. A ovo, mislim, dobra igrica, nije, ne znam, ni ja, brate, nije bog i sve, razumiješ? Nije to za mene. Ali svako dobra igrica, veoma dobra igrica. Metal Gear Solid 1 je jedan od taj najpoznatijih igrica. I eto ti, ima i Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, 4 i taj ikoničan 5, koji je naš, ne znam ni ja, ono, da. Ali, znaš, ako ću igrati 5, kad ćeš dvojka, ne znam, odmarat ćemo malo od Metal Gear Solid za sada. Nešto ćemo drugo da live streamamo, šta god da to bude. Ali da, vidjet ćemo šta ćemo sutra da live streamamo, svako ja ću da live streamam PES. Mi smo i isto veoma blizu do kraja PES, ali to je mi baš žao jer sam ja bukvalno napravio ovaj PES 90 serijal još od pre godinu dana i onda, znaš, nekako da. A i PES 90 je zapravo najduži serijal na mom kanalu, verovali ne, sa 71 i partovima i plus, zapravo više da. Što misli o Kuzi? I Kuza je dobar igric. Dobra priča je sve. Brate, je Kuza. Sad ću mi da kaže, kako ti se čini ova igrica što si igrao na live stream, otko je znam, neki Soldiers, otko je znam, World of Tanks, ja, i što misliš o World of Tanks, ja, što misliš o Hentai, sve isto. Ne mogu više, aj zdravo, nemam ja te nerve da više da razmišljam bilo kom igrici, ja sam popuno umoran. Ja idem da se, znači ono, izbacim sebe. Pa da možda lagani Dark Souls 2 da obraduješ Helenu. Vidi, ja ću da odaberem šta ću da igram, znači, ok, Sunbase City, kakav je Sunbase City, majke ti. Znam da ti voliš te strateške igrice Lola Baboj, a ja to ne volim, razumeš? Ja nisam ti takav lik koji voli strateške igrice, dandle igrice, razumeš? Ja to ne volim, to su najgore za mene, tek. Ja to prosto ne mogu, brate, to nije fora. Šta, samo kažeš, idi tamo, da, ideš tamo i tamo. Pa mogu da samo odnesem ovoj čašu, držim i stavim ga tu, sine, i tako mogu i napred i iza i tako i ovako. I eto ti, boli moj kurac, ne treba mi igrica, sine, mogu pravi život. Pa sad to, wow. Aj, sad idemo dalje. Idemo, ljudi moji, post ima, to je stvari 3 kida igra. Nije vama dobro, kao ni meni, još više, ali eto ti, ljudi moji, vidimo se, susubite, lajkujte, šerujte ako ste novi, subite se jer stvarno zaslužujem posle svega što se desilo i isto lajkujte, šerujte ovaj live stream, bla za to, idem ja da spavam, ajde zdravo. Ćao ljudi, prešli smo Metal Gear Solid 1. To dobro zvuči kada sam to rekao, majke mi. Eto ti, konačno znam kakvu igricu i kakva je igrica bila, sve. Mogu samo da kažem da je bio ne toliko vredno za moje vreme možda. A dobro, ajde, ne znam, možda malo. A otko je znam, vidimo se ljudi moji, čao, post, susubite, lako noć, sve to, vidimo se sutra pa ćemo vidjeti što ćemo live streamu sutra, da. I PES, vidimo se ljudi, čao, susubite, lako noć ljudi, dobro spavajte, susubite, laku noć ljudi, laku noć.